Hello, everyone, and welcome to Wonderland Wednesday, where I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley in just a few moments. For right now, we're going to let people know that we're streaming, and we'll be right back. Alright, let's get into the valley. Rewards for the Hooked on Dream Snaps Challenge. Thank you for playing the Hooked on Dream Snaps Challenge and sharing your creativity with other Disney Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 34.39 and ranked 171,374. You can claim 300 moonstones and will receive 135 pixie dust. Pretty cool, huh? Story chair, picnic basket, and laugh canister. Let's check out the shop today. Featured cactus, Mickey floral topiary, balloon release tree, bold bow ensemble, bold bow heels, alright. We have the Sleeping Beauty collection, which I already showed off. The Parks Magic collection, which I have the entrance already. Slinky Dog Zigzag Spin, I do not have. Main Street Confectionery, I don't have. Fireworks Display, I don't have. Bubble Machine, Sorcerers, Mickeys, and Minis. Dumbo, I have. Pixar Pal Around, I have. Park Clock Set, Green Park Clock, Purple Clock, Blue Park Clock, Multi-Face Park Clock, Tower of Terror, I have. I was thinking it was a actual house. It isn't. Mad Tea Party, I have. Haunted Mansion bundle, you get the regular Haunted Mansion and you get the Haunted Mansion Holiday. This is the house style. Clothing, we have strawberry donuts and chocolate donuts. We have New Year's celebration bundle, confetti machine, photo backdrop, disco ball, symbols, neon symbol sign. We have Ranger set, XL15, Space Ranger suit display. And for the recommended, we have Puff Air Balloon, Decorative Pixie Dust Mill. This is a house style. We have Dinah Bundle, Dinah, Dinah's house, and Dinah being Alice's pet cat. Tinkerbell House Bundle, we have the Tinker Lamp. We have the Leafy Canopy Bed, Fungi Fireplace, Red Spool Chair, Tinker's Table. We have the Art Deco Princess Shade, Scholarly Baby Dragon, we have Seafaring Sheepdog Bundle, the signature bundle with with Ariel's pink gown. Already showed that off before. The Belle's house bundle and two ones we already got. All right. At this point, I've gotten every reward from the Star Path. Cactus Mickey, Floral Topiary. Yep. Think about getting that one. But first, let's go back onto the other island. The bind. Craft the Hero of the Veil costume at a crafting station. We've gotten all of these items. The beige flower was what we couldn't get, but I got during the Star Path day, so. That's why we have it now. Costume that should trick the tapestry into allowing you passage inside. Yep. Oh, this is beautiful, Slots. I'm honored to wear it. It's not really my style. It's so nice. You have more than earned it all after all this time. All it's missing is a bit of story magic. But not anymore. Here you are. Simply put it on. Step through the tapestry. Okay. Alright, let's put our other clothes back on. Alright, Aurora must be somewhere in this strange place. Explore the storybook world. Okay. Alright, let's get that camera out. Alright, Aurora, I believe. Aurora running through the darkness next to the water at her aunt's cottage. I don't know. Tangled puzzle piece. Tangled puzzle piece. Sleeping Beauty's other name, Briar Rose, I believe. It's Aurora, but also I think Briar Rose was one of the nicknames that she had. Briar Rose was her, while she was in hiding, that was her nickname. They put her in hiding to keep her away from Maleficent. So that's just landscape picture. Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather. Is that stained glass calling out to you? Talk to the enchanted stained glass.
Why, hello, dear. Be careful, Fauna. You mustn't startle someone. So, what's the matter, dear? Not accustomed to talking windows?
It's a bit out of the ordinary for me. I'm getting used to weird stuff happening in the Vale. Not weird, I think I talk to windows all the time.
The out of the ordinary is a bit ordinary here, isn't it? Do come a little closer. The glass makes my eyes foggy. I can't see you clearly. Why, Flora, that's not her. You're right, it isn't. I'm afraid you're not who we were expecting to see, dear. Not that we aren't happy to have some company.
I'm Slots. I'm here to help Princess Aurora. Who are you expecting exactly? Could you three try speaking one at a time? I'm getting confused.
Ah, then we want the same thing. You see, we're the good fairies, Aurora's adopted aunts.
Oh, I'd say we're actually a magical reflection of ourselves that we left behind.
Don't think about it too hard, dear, or you'll get a headache.
The good fairies? Who are you exactly?
Why, I'm Flora. I'm Fauna, and I'm Merryweather. It's very nice to meet you. We raised Princess Aurora from the time she was a baby and protected her from the evil witch Maleficent.
How did you turn into a stained glass window?
Oh, we haven't really transformed ourselves, dear. Why, we'd get quite hungry if we were windows. These windows are merely echoes of us, left to carry our message to Princess Aurora and others who might aid her. And since we said all of this in the past, we can't tell you where we are now, but maybe you'll meet us for real one day, when that update happens.
How do I find Princess Aurora?
Well, after someone locked her in this tower, we sealed Aurora away behind this door to protect her from from... Don't leave our friend in suspense, Flora. We sealed her away to protect her from... Oh, how strange. What's gotten into you two? Why... We did all this to protect Aurora from... Oh, fiddlesticks.
What's wrong? Maleficent got your tongue? I should definitely incorporate fiddlesticks into my vocabulary more.
I'm afraid some strange magic is stopping us from saying anything more about the source of this magical muddle. It's like it's been erased from our memories. Maybe you're the one who can set all this right.
Yep, that's kind of my thing. What am I supposed to do? When can I be the one who takes a long nap?
To help Aurora, you need only pass through that door. And to pass through the door, you must find our 3 enchanted gifts. The Sword of Truth, the Shield of Virtue, and the Cap of Song. Only someone worthy can find and wield them.
I'll try to find him. Do you think I'm worthy enough? Did you say something about gifts? I love gifts. Say no more. I'm so in. I'm tied between these two.
Be careful. If you want after the treasure for the right reasons, you won't be able to wield them. I'll open the door to the first chamber for you. In each chamber, you'll face test of your bravery, your kindness, and your wit. Think like Princess Aurora, dear, and you'll do just fine.
Search for the first chamber. Alright. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Also, interesting that they have the Hun target practice, but has been modified a bit to look a bit more like it's from the world of Sleeping Beauty with the hat and no facial markings to indicate a facial hair. So the Trial of Virtue. Complete Meriwether's Trial of Virtue. Trial of Truth. Getting conflicted what this is supposed to be. And that one's the beast one. But maybe they edited the front and I just can't see it. Puzzle piece. Tangled puzzle piece. Dragon, left, right.
There you are, dear. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever arrive.
How can you be here when you were also over there? It's easy to get lost in here. What do I need to do?
Oh, we fairies have lots of talents. Being wherever we need to be is just one of them. Oh, never mind that. We have work to do. Do you see that great dragon over there?
Yes. Dragon? Where? Ah. What do I need to do with it?
To obtain the shield of virtue, you'll have to find what's missing here. The poor knight has misplaced his arm, and a dragon's not a dragon without its flame. Once you've made it a fair fight, you'll have to help the virtuous knight battle the deadly dragon. Look at their shadows. They'll help you know where to place them.
Let's clear the room of the inkies. Pick up. To help make this a fair fight, first you must arm the brave knight. The dragon's missing something too, a bit of fire that ought to do. Then look to the shadows and uncover the way to shield the knight from the dragon's flame. The flames of a feisty dragon. Luckily it's not real. Just in case they already picked it up. That is interesting. So the tail up to the neck kind of reminds me of Maleficent's hat. Here's your arm. Some poor knight must be missing this. The shield refuses to budge. It seems to be held in place magically. Perhaps there's some way to break the spell using things in the room. Held in place magically. Look to the shadows and uncover the way to Shield Knight. Hold the key to protecting the brave knight from the dragon's flame. Like, if I could move... I could move these... That would be one thing. Have to go into furniture mode. Okay. There you go. Shield of Virtue. The shield is imbued with the gift of bravery and cunning.
Oh, good. You've earned the Shield of Virtue. That's because you showed as much courage and ingenuity as a knight, and the shield is enchanted with the magic of those virtues. I'll keep it safe for now. In the meantime, you have more items to locate. I opened the door to the next chamber. Go see Fauna for a test of your kindness and truth. Oh, there you are, dear. How lovely to see you. I hope Merryweather didn't get you all turned around.
She made me fight a dragon. I nabbed the Shield of Virtue. She's a hoot.
I knew you'd prove yourself. You're one step closer to Princess Aurora. Here, you'll face a test of your truth and kindness. You see the cute little animals scurrying around? They're awfully frightened of that big shadow. If you could arrange things so they're a little less frightened, they'll finally be able to eat, and the poor dears are so hungry. But they won't eat just anything. You must find the enchanted ingredients and make them something special.
The sword refuses to budge. It seems to be held in place magically. Perhaps something in this room could help break the spell. Pegasus feeding instructions. Prefers simple meals, something with 3 ingredients, hot to do. He refuses to eat anything with tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, or rice in it. So wheat, yes. Barley, yes. Carrot, yes. So that's it for the first one. Barley solid. Rabbit feeding instructions. The rabbit likes a hearty meal. 4 ingredients should do the trick. So we have a lion and a bird. And the instructions are for a rabbit and a Pegasus. Remind me again what I'm supposed to do. So they're not afraid anymore. There it is. Here you go, little buddy. Eat up.
Oh, nay.
Alright. And the rabbit. Barley, wheat, onion, or rice is a no. Tomato, yes. And lettuce is a yes. Carrot salad. Here you go, buddy. A perfect meal for a discerning critter like yourself. Eat up, everything's a growing rabbit. Everything a growing rabbit needs. OMG, your twitchy little nose is so cute. Phew, you two sure are picky. Pick up the sword of truth. Bring the sword of truth to Fauna. Give.
How wonderful, you passed the test. Remember, Slots, kindness isn't something dull. True kindness is as sharp as any sword. I'll keep this safe for now. And here, I'll open the chamber to Flora's test. Good luck, dear.
The Trial of Song. Genie Beauty and the Beast puzzle piece. Tangled puzzle piece. Food and shiny stone.
I had confidence you'd pass Meriwether and Fauna's test slots. Now remember, these trials were meant to be to challenge Aurora. Fauna gave her the gift of song when she was born. Do you have the gift of song?
I'm very musically talented. Let me warm up first. Do, re, mi. I couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow.
Then you'll have no trouble at all. First, you must find a way to arrange the shadows of the dancers. Then arrange the instruments correctly. If you use the gift of song, you'll be just fine.
The piano's notes sing truest from the side of the stage. The harp on the cello works best when placed beside each other. One dancer ought to be between the cello and the piano. Okay, so to put them all together and find out what's going on. Nope. Take a commercial break and we'll be right back. back. Okay, so the second part is the lute sounds best on the side of the stage. There ought to be a dancer between the lute and the harp. And I've already determined that we take all the pieces and put them together, and that is the puzzle. Alright. So that I don't have the option to change the furniture mode just yet. So maybe I need to go back up here for that. Or over here. Oh, okay, so this one is how I thought it was supposed to work, where we don't go into furniture mode and we move the pieces this way. Open your furniture. There we go. Furniture mode. Okay. So, the something plays. The piano note spring throws from the side of the stage. Okay. So let's start off with it on the side of the stage. The harp and cello work best when placed beside each other. Hello, coupled. How are you doing today? Doing pretty good, yep. So, like, one dancer ought to be between the cello and the piano. So, hold on. Which one's the cello? Cello. Oh, the big one. Okay. The lute sounds best on this side of the stage. You woke up a little bit ago? Well, we are in the realm of working with characters from A Sleeping Beauty, so there ought to be a dancer between the lute and the harp. Yeah, that all fits. The piano and the lute are in the right place. The cello and the harp are not. Let's check here. Okay, yep. One of them said to the side of the stage between these two. Yes, the lute is best on this side of the stage. Harp and cello. Harp and cello. Cello's the large one.
harp and cello work best. Let me see. Is that the reason why their hand is like that? No, apparently not. The harp. The harp and the big guitar play better when placed next to each other. Remove the ones that we've already taken care of. Between the lute and the harp, there should be a dancer. Harp and cello work best when placed beside each other. So, hold on. Maybe it's this way. There we go. Pick up the cup of song. Or cap of song. Give. Let me make sure that my audio is fine. Testing. Okay. Alright. You've triumphed in the trial of song, just as I knew you would. I wish I had as much confidence in myself as you do. You three didn't make it easy. I didn't even break a sweat. You should make it harder next time. The important thing is that you overcame your doubts. I'll keep the cup of song safe for now. We have one last enchantment to wave on these gifts. Find us in the entrance hall and we'll bestow them all on you once more. Alright. Talk to Flora back in the entrance hall. Well done, dear. You've passed all the tests. Princess Aurora waits for you beyond these doors. I can't wait to meet her. I hope she is safe in there. Should I practice my curtsy? I suspect the two of you will become fast friends. Together, I know that you can stop the never after. You need only wield the shield of virtue, sword of truth, and cup of song to pass. Shield, cap. Cap, shield. Code again. Okay.
I don't think they're gonna let me keep going if I don't put on the coat.
You're just who I was thinking of.
Oh, hello. You look familiar somehow.
Princess Aurora? Finally, I've been following in your footsteps for a while now. When did you get magic powers?
My aunts Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather enchanted my dress with some of their magic to help me protect myself. But I'm afraid the magic is running out. Who are you? Who sent you?
I'm Slots. I've been trying to fix everything in the Vale.
Why, I remember you from when you were a child. No wonder you look familiar. Oh, thank goodness you've returned. Has anyone followed you here? Oh, you're not working with her, are you?
Working with who? Who do you mean? Maleficent? What do you mean? I was sent by the Lorekeeper.
Don't you know? It's the Lorekeeper. She's been the cause of all of this from the very beginning.
That can't be. The Lorekeeper is my friend. I knew that book was suspicious. Please explain before my brain explodes.
Yes.
She was my friend once too. Why, she was a friend to everyone. But during the forgetting, the Lorekeeper changed. She became colder, less trusting. She wanted to send me far away from my friends in the Vale. When I told her I wouldn't go, she grew angry. If it hadn't been for my aunts, I might well have been sent away to be erased.
This has to be a mistake, a misunderstanding. Oh no, that means Maleficent was right all along. So this has all been the Lorekeeper's diabolical scheme.
Oh, I wish it were, but I'm afraid it isn't. Wait a moment. Do you hear that sound? Why, it's like the beating of wings, or...
Flapping pages. It's the Lorekeeper. Don't leave me in suspense.
It's the flapping of pages. Oh no, she's here.
Oh,
The Lorekeeper is
dear.
coming.
I hope.
Oh, Slots, ever the hero, driving the story. You led me right to her.
This can't be real. You're my friend. What do you want with Aurora? Makes sense. You were giving evil from day one.
You are very dear to me, Slots. That's what makes this so difficult. I don't wish to harm anyone, but I cannot abide chaos.
Chaos? What are you talking about? Villains always say things like that. What's wrong with a little chaos?
Please, listen to me. I can explain. I look out across the Vale, and all I see is muddle and mess. Heroes and villains living alongside one another. Chattering machines from the far-flung future alongside brave adventurers from the distant past. And then there's you, Slots. You're the worst of all. You somehow find yourself at the center of every story. You undo endings, botch beginnings, and muddle up middles. You court chaos and calamity.
Okay, I'm pretty chaotic, I'll admit it. What? I'm the only person holding everything together here. Chill. I just mind my own decorating and finding deals at Mr. McDuck's shop.
You see, this place reflects the chaos you've brought. Dreamlight Valley should not be. So when the forgetting came, I began to whisper to some of the villagers, leave Dreamlight Valley forever, return to your realms where it's safe, where you belong. It would have worked if it weren't for a few meddling villagers who refused. And that dawn blasted pot human pot Great Dane Slots.
Roro, all of my Dreamlight Valley would have been as tidy and quiet as well-adorned library, perfectly peaceful. But what about the never after? Oh, but there is no after. I made it all up to lure you here. I scattered the great tales from my pages myself to keep you busy. Why did you invite me here at all then? My plan for the Valley could never come to pass while Hades and Maleficent feuded. While I heard about your arrival in Dreamlight Valley, I knew you might be useful. You did just as I hoped, brought Maleficent and Hades right to me, but then Maleficent grew suspicious. She nearly ruined everything. I had no choice but to try and have her erased. Maleficent, Hades, Aurora, what part do they have to play in all of this? Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it. Maleficent and Hades refused to leave the veil. I needed someone like you to come along and help me convince them. But Aurora and her meddling aunts figured out my plan. I had no choice but to lock her away. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it. Of course you refuse to see reason. You refuse to leave Dreamlight Valley behind. But the valley needs me. I'll never leave this place. How about you leave? You are exasperating. Slots, there comes a time in life when one must move on from childish things. Stories that you treasured when you were young must be put aside, tucked away forever. It's time to grow up. I'll always hold those stories in my heart. You can't make me feel ashamed for loving what I love. You're a big meanie. Save that one for later. I didn't want to have to do this, Slots, but if you won't step aside and let me bring order for my valley and my veil, then I'll erase it once and for all. Let's see if there's any chest around, so furniture. Nope, okay.
You're just who I was thinking of.
Where are we?
Hmm.
It's unlike anywhere I've ever been before.
The Lorekeeper brought us here. Okay, a swirling magical void full of flying furniture is strange to you.
Quite by accident, I'd imagine. This is the same place I found.
This is the same place I found Maleficent. This is where villagers are sent to be erased.
Oh dear, she must mean to erase us all, to do away with the valley. I only wish my aunts were here to help us.
They are here. They gave us enchantments to help. You might not have your aunts, but you've got me. We can do this, with or without your aunts. I believe in us.
Of course, as long as I'm wearing this dress with their enchantments, they'll be protecting me, and you have the sword, shield, and crown that they enchanted. I hope they're enough to protect us from the Lorekeeper. We must find her and stop her.
Goodbye for now.
Explore further in the Unwritten Realm and to find the Lorekeeper. Talk to the Lorekeeper in the Unwritten Realms.
Huh? Followed me, have you? It doesn't matter. You're too late to stop this.
Please, let's talk about this. It's not too late for you to turn back and stop this. Want to bet on that?
I'm afraid it is. It's time to erase all of the most treasured tales we have kept here in the Vale, starting with the oldest story you remember.
Rugrat search for Reptar? The oldest story I remember, well, I guess that would be a fairy tale someone I loved told me when I was very small, a silly picture book that I read again and again before I could even really read, a movie that I saw when I was too young to see over the seats. I mean, oldest in terms of what? I'll go with the very first Disney movie here.
Yes, fairy tales. A story where we hide our deepest wishes and fears. You've grown up now. You must leave it behind.
You can't take that away from me. It's more than just the story itself. It was the feeling of being safe. It was the realization that I could do anything. It was the sense that the world was so much bigger than I thought. As long as somebody I loved was telling me a story, there was no limit to the places I could go or the treasures I could find.
Don't you see, Salts? Those are the lies we tell children. One day you must grow up. You must see that they are just stories. They aren't real.
Stories don't need to be real to be true. What's important are the feelings that they give us, the lessons. Have you seen the real world? I'll take the world of stories, thanks very much. I mean, yeah.
It does seem quite dreadful out there. Could I be making a terrible mistake?
Considering the world outside of fiction, outside of stories that we make, and what's going on in the quote-unquote real world that people like to focus on.
No, of course not. I mustn't let you trick me. You will not sway me from my plan.
Alright. Talk to Aurora.
How strange. The lorekeeper left behind a cloud of snippets.
Yes.
But these don't look like the snippets that were flying around the Vale. What could they be?
I think these are pieces of the oldest story that I can remember. These are precious. I have to keep them safe. The lorekeeper almost destroyed them.
Oh?
We must talk to the lorekeeper again. There has to be a way to change her mind.
Go on.
We just have to find her and keep catching snippets.
Search for the lorekeeper in the Unknown Realms. This reminds me of a certain story with a forgotten memory of mine. The boat from, well, the first boat that we saw was from Donald's. This one is the one that was in Skull Rock. Pretzels, which is the reference to a premium shop item. Woody's Carousel. The popcorn thing from the premium shop, Bell's Library. Agrabah Tower, Mickey Balloons. Treasure from the second DLC. bed from, I'm thinking just from the shop, McDuck's shop. Alright.
You again? Ah, you can't stop me, you know. The story that I've set in motion must come to its end.
What stories are you trying to destroy now? I'm giving you one more chance here, don't waste it.
I almost wish I could turn back, but I can't, old now. Now, I must destroy the first story that ever made you shed a tear, the story that broke your tiny heart. You were still only a child then. Do you remember how sad that story made you feel?
The one about the dinosaurs and the dinosaur's mom dying because of the T-Rex? No, of course I don't remember. I held it in. I wanted to be big and strong. I teared up a little, but I held it together. I bawled my eyes out like a baby. I remember that story. I never felt something like that before. I started crying so loud that an adult came to check on me.
That story made you feel heartbreak, made you feel sorrow. It made you know sorrow. But you're an adult now. There are enough sorrows in the world without such stories. They must be put aside.
I can't lose that story. If I lost that, I'd lose what I learned from it. I learned that Don Bluth was a great animator. Something doesn't have to be real for you to care about it. We can't be afraid of heartbreak. That's where we learn the best lessons. You need both sadness and joy to be really alive. Real life has its ups and downs. Happiness isn't true happiness if you've closed yourself off from other emotions.
Yes, there is wisdom in that, I suppose. But still, you cannot sway me. It must be destroyed.
Okay, so if there is one that's birds, one that's frogs, and the next one would be the demon snippets. I am not hearing any ribbit, so I think we got all that. From the start path, which involved Tiana, Oswald's car from the second DLC, the Jungle Cruise ship, premiums shop item.
I'm growing weary of this. Must you chase me to the ends of all existence?
I'll chase you however far I have to. You have to see reason eventually. I wouldn't have to chase you if you stopped running away.
I wouldn't have to keep running away if you would cease chasing after me. It's the classic conundrum of hero and villain, isn't it? In any case, there's only one tale left for me to erase forever. Don't tell me you don't remember this one. It's the first story that you ever weaved yourself.
Oh, I do remember the first story I ever made up. The one, well, okay, honestly, I don't remember a lot of them. Maybe it's the one, I remember too many to really place them in order. The one where I had Adobe Illustrator for the first one of the old computers, and I thought how cool it would be to live on the beach. I drew it all out with stick figures and crayon on lined paper. I did a little little sock puppet show with funny voices. I played with action figures and made sound effects with my mouth. Closest to the computer, mean, I was always an artist, so we'll go with this one. The drawings weren't very good, and the story was sort of silly, but I had so much fun letting my imagination go wild. I wonder if those drawings are still lying around somewhere. Yeah, actually, because they printed them out.
What a pity, all those years, and you're still hanging out into some trifling tale you thought up as a tiny child.
Hey, it's not just the story that matters. Making up that story showed me the real value of stories and is in making their people happy. The real value of stories is in making other people happy. You don't have to be talented to be creative. Anyone can create. You know, streaming actually taught me this one. So, I'll go with this one. Nobody should ever be ashamed about being creative. Creativity is its own reward.
I suppose it's true that the best stories are the ones that make people happy in the telling. I scarcely know what I believe anymore. You've left me so confused. I need time to think.
There's more snippets left behind by the Silver Keeper. Catch them. One. Two. Okay. McDuck's shop item from the I think Star Path item. I don't remember which one exactly. I think it's Tiana's, but I don't remember 100% now. From Stitch's premium bundle, 80s house with I think McDuck's shop, snowman, premium, no, McDuck's shop, premium store, no, McDuck's store. McDuck's store for the dice and the teapot. Premium store for the Disney entrance. I already have that one.
Oh.
You found me again. I felt so certain of it all before. I thought I knew what had to be done. Now I'm not so sure. Please, this isn't who you really are, Lord Keeper. Could I have misunderstood the very nature of the stories I hold inside?
Stories are meant to change and grow. Stories are meant to be shared with others. Stories are about the way they make you feel. Okay, so I'm going to go with the first one that I saw. Because it reminds me of something that Walt Disney said, Disneyland will never be complete, it will always change.
Have I callously tried to stifle stories, just a seed not allowed to blossom? I feel lost, Slots. When the forgetting struck, I grew so scared. What is a memory but a story of what came before? I thought that the only way to keep stories safe was to lock them away, to protect them, to leave them unchanged. But what have I done? You can always learn from a mistake. I'm giving you one last chance to fix this. Don't start feeling sorry for yourself now. You're certain it's not too late? I fear there's something missing from inside me now. The tales I scattered, they were what was binding me together. I've no idea what to do with them, without them. Slots got them all, Storekeeper. I can put them back where they belong. The story of Dreamlight Valley. Yes. Might take me a couple tries, but eventually I'll get it. Especially if I start with corners. You get the snippets right here. They all have really nice little Easter eggs. Aurora and 2 of the snippets. Maleficent, Adam, Merlin, Mickey, Olaf, Mulan, Merida, Flynn. That one I'll hold off on. Ah, okay, there we go. I see it now. Here you are. Right, no, there we go. Aurora's hair. Book right here. Aurora's face. The bird, the frog, and the demon. And complete. Story of Dreamlight Valley, complete. New reward unlocked. Baby Aurora's bassinet. Talk to the lorekeeper. I understand now, Slots. Dreaming Valley is a place for stories to grow and be shared, somewhere we can learn to live together. Can everyone even ever forgive me? Is there really a place for me here? Yes, this village has... Yes! This village has been room for even the nastiest villains. You'll just have to find out. You've got a lot of work to do making amends. I'll go with the middle road there.
You're right. There's no other way but to keep trying. We'll do all we can to help you find your way again, Lorekeeper.
There you are.
And I know just where you should begin. The tapestry behind you. Don't you think there's something else it could show you? Yes, the tapestry. It will become a testament to the stories we've all woven together.
been Dreamlight Valley. A storybook fail. Alright, time for a not commercial, time for the credits. Just a heads up, we're going to be letting the credits play through the through the ads. Okay. So. Collect.
What do you think, Salts? It's the story that you've woven here, across the veil in the valley. Valley in the Vale. You ought to be proud of yourself for what you've built.
Well, we've all built it together. Oh shucks, I just did my best. But trust me, I'm very proud of myself.
Your humbleness is something I hope to learn from in time. Of course, there's still work to be done because of the mess I've made. Some of my tales are still scattered. Please keep catching snippets for me, and there's still ink spilling all around. It seems my home was carried away by ink. I hope you don't mind if I ask for some help with that too.
Place Aurora's house in the Storybook Vale. Before we do that, I want to do something else. And that is to go to the Floating Islands, Forgotten Land Islands, and move someone else's house. Because I was waiting for this moment to do that. But then we'll place Aurora's house, and then we'll call it. Also, we can remove. There we go. Coats. There we go. And we'll keep the shield and sword on. Why not?
You know something? Can't remember the last time I had so many great eggs.
Someone's house I want to put over here. Let's go to the bind. Let's move my house over here with the fire, cooking station, and the crafting station. And Aurora's house put down here. There we go. Actually, you know what? I guess we can put it right there.
Hello.
Trust me, this is a prime real estate. Certainly worth the investment. Let's finish the house.
Aye.
Great, Scott. It's perfect. My work here is done.
I need to talk to you.
Welcome, Aurora. Alright, save. Yes.
Hello, my
Oh,
friend.
it's so wonderful to be back. Slots, you've done such marvelous work here already. It's almost back to the glorious Vale that I remember.
It's taken a lot of work. I didn't do it alone. Oh, that's nothing.
Of course, you had the help of Flynn and Merida. I must thank Flynn when I have a chance for all that he did to help me. I only hope that the Lorekeeper can find her way again after all this trouble.
She made a mistake. We all make mistakes. She has work to do making up for it. I still don't trust her. I'll be watching her.
I'm glad the Vale has such a kind and merciful ruler. You know, Slots, I started the story alone with only the advice of my aunts to guide me. I spent so much of my life that way, hidden at the cottage in the glen, then locked away in that tower by the Lorekeeper. But I'm ending this story with a friend, a true friend.
You're a true friend to me too, Aurora. I'm glad we shared this journey. Oh, we're going to be total BFFs. I'm just happy this whole thing's over.
BFFs? I imagine I'll be learning all sorts of strange new words from you. I suppose that means we finally have a happy ever after for the Vale.
Of course we did. You see the credits?
Now, shall we see what new adventures we can find together?
Alright, there we go. Before we actually, there's one more thing. Let's go into Aurora's house because sometimes they have chests in them for special furniture. Okay. Chest, yes. But that's okay. Exit. And we'll pick it up next week. Alright everyone, thank you very much for watching. Have a great night. Hold on, actually. Getting ahead of myself. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on... It's going to be a couple days, but I'll see you all on Saturday for some Far Cry 3. In the meantime, let's go ahead and find someone to raid off to. Alright everyone, we're gonna go ahead and... Hold on. Alright everyone, we're gonna go ahead and raid off to Waffles. Please give Waffles some love and support, and I'll see you all on Saturday. Later. Hello everyone, and welcome... Testing. Hello everyone, and welcome to Wonderland Wednesday, where we'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley in just a few moments. For right now, we're going to let people know that we're streaming, and we'll be right back. Alright, everyone, let's get into the valley. Testing. Testing. Okay, great. Okay. Be right back. Testing. Alright. Testing. There, yes, okay, good. Alright. Play. I don't know why the viewer number is not showing up, but it is visible in the settings. It's just, I think Streamlabs is having an issue. Testing. It's interesting. It seems to be a bit more vocal with the theme. It is Wednesday, so there was an update today, so we'll see. The Adventures in Neverland Star Path ends soon. Greetings, Valley Villagers. The current Star Path event is ending soon. That means you have 1 week to finish your event duties. Hurry before time runs out. Don't worry, you'll have 1 week after the event to redeem your tokens. I just look forward. I've already done all this, so look forward to me uploading the... Let me show my homework. Let me show you that I did do the Star Path. Rewards for the Roses and Thorns Dream Snaps Challenge. Thank you for playing the Roses and Thorns Challenge and sharing your creativity with other Disney Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 35.72 and ranked 151,663. You can claim 300 moonstones and will receive the pixie dust. Oh, pretty cool, huh? Yep, it is. Okay, come on. Let's check out the shop. Alright, so we have Coffee Shop House Bundle. With wooden slat cafe chair. And wooden slat cafe table. Butterfly topiary. Joyful jellyfish ensemble. With the hat. Magnolia decoration bundle. Magnolia arch first off. Magnolia bloom pile. potted magnolia. I didn't... Huh. Okay, I already own this apparently. I didn't know that I did. Blooming magnolia wallpaper. Oh, it was from a star path previously. Interesting. Okay. I got the wooden floor too. Blooming flower shop. Ratatouille fountain. Epcot. France Pavilion. Green lovebird. Pink lovebird. French bakery house, already have. Bonus gift, let's get it. Continue. It's for free, so why not? Floral ensemble. Floral mini dress. White floral heels. Powder hat. Swan necklace. Rose pearl earrings. Jumbo's Cafe. Berry Flower Garden. Enchanted Forest Home. This is all in the recommended. Yep. Mini reindeer bundle with mini Sven. Mini reindeer house. Angelic wings. Mickey Mouse sweater trio. In red, pink, and yellow. Golden Clarion bundle. Golden Clarion dress. Golden Clarion crown. Golden Clarion wings. And that's in the shop. Alright. Now let's go find Maleficent. She might be at home. She might not be at home. If she's not at the shop, then we can probably get her to appear close to her house. She was the first one we unlocked, so let's have her be the first one that we, out of her or Aurora, took a bit to get Aurora, so she's, okay, Aurora, Maleficent is shopping. Maleficent Pay Shop. That's a new one. Alright. Check out the premium shop. One of two.
Greetings, neighbor.
Looking at the Santa Maria.
It's
One
also
wrath
better than I
living.
can. We're kind of
The fine acquisition for a sonical taste.
Oh!
Purchase. Big circles.
Hello.
Looking at the Santa Maria. Flagstone doormat. A fine acquisition for a sonical taste. Purchase. Looking at the Santa Maria. Red floral book porch. A fine acquisition for a sonical taste. Purchase.
Hello.
Looking at the Santa Maria, Agrabah wooden stall window. A fine acquisition for sonical taste. Purchase.
I'm having so much fun here.
Looking at the Santa Maria, rustic dinnerware cupboard. Rustic dinnerware cupboard. A fine acquisition for sonical taste. Purchase. Looking at
Hello.
the Santa Maria, Galaxy table. A fine acquisition for sonical taste. Purchase.
Bye-bye.
Looking at the Santa Maria, hideout swing. A fine acquisition for sonical taste. Purchase.
You've returned.
You require my assistance? I like your cloak. Why, thank you. It's very dramatic. It's definitely in your colors. Is it magic? Perhaps not. The wearer is certainly powerful enough.
Wonder where I can
You'd
find it.
best be on your way.
Speak. Something to give you. A fitting tribute. Speak. I have something to give you. Gift. I have something to give you.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
There you go. Level 2. I accept. So this is Maleficent's friendship gifts. Let's see. I think her. I want to say foraging. I also want to say, I mean, one of the two new ones, but just before her wings were, well, okay, well, let's not go with the Angelina Jolie one. The story is a little different. We found that out through Maleficent's backstory. So, Maleficent Disney animated. I'd go with time bending, I guess.
If Elsa's here, then I'm here. We're kind of a...
Yes.
Be brief, Slots. I have matters to attend to. Slots, I have an opportunity for you.
Oh, do tell.
If you have any powers of reflection at all, you will recall that I once had a corvid companion.
What's a Corbett?
I
Corvids
see.
are a family of birds that includes ravens, crows, and similar beings.
Okay, listen.
Huh.
Don't take
Guess
on
I
too
learned
much.
something
We're
today.
here for you.
I'll take your word for it. Oh, that sounds painful. Oh yeah, you had a raven buddy.
I would
Oh.
never use that word to describe anyone. My raven was of great aid to me, and the most intelligent creature I've yet to encounter.
I really
Tragically,
feel quite
he was lost in the
distressed.
unwritten realms.
Poor raven. Sounds like someone's not a responsible animal owner. Don't worry, we'll get him back.
Well, I'm sure the lawkeeper could be encouraged to open the portal to the unwritten realms for me. I thought this an opportunity for you to demonstrate how you could be of use. It is an opportunity others have regretted not taking.
Sure. I'll give you a hand with things. What do you need to bring him back?
Well, like all wise creatures, he is quite suspicious. I would suggest starting by cooking his favorite meal. He enjoys chimera skewers. And while it is not commonly consumed in Ever After, he cultivated a taste for Mythopia's fish. Use sturgeon, mudskipper, medium rare.
Oh.
I shall give you the recipe if you are unfamiliar with it.
Alright, I'll get started on that. Afterwards, I'll go talk to the lorekeeper. She can probably give some advice on how to get back into the unwritten realms.
Do
So there
not
is no
fail
reason why
me.
you can't go with me, so let's hang out.
Far be it from me to refuse a gracious invitation.
Book, not craft.
I'm so happy Eric's here.
Chimera skewer. Talk to the lorekeeper.
What a perfect day for journeying.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure of something really quick. Give me a moment. Okay. Might just be something to do with the Steam Deck. Seemed a little laggy.
Oh.
Hi, lorekeeper. Got a bit of a lore question for you.
Well, when I believe you have come to the right... Well, then I believe you have come to the right book.
I need to get back into the Unwritten Realms. It seems that Maleficent lost her raven companion there.
Ah.
Oh, and you think it wise to reunite the Mistress of All Evil with her prime minion?
I'm a sucker for animal friends, okay? Everyone in the Vale deserves companionship. Bad ideas are my whole brand.
Oh.
How compassionate of you.
Mm.
Getting back into the Unwritten Realms may prove complicated, though the portal resets itself when significant changes occur within.
Will your magic help? Are there other ways inside? Well, I guess Maleficent is getting her raven back.
It should. I shall make an attempt.
and allow me to turn myself to the right page. There we are. I have reset the magic within the nearby portal. If you can rearrange the puzzle therein, you will be able to return to the Unwritten Realms.
Alright.
Gotta say, my neighbors are on the level.
I think it's pretty cool that each, like we've had a Maleficent one, and we had an Aurora one, and now we have a Maleficent one with her pet Raven. Her companion Raven. Find a magic quill to ask about Maleficent's Raven. Oh, you again. Hi there. I'm looking for a raven. May have been left here by Maleficent a while ago. All forgotten or lost items in the Unwritten Realms are placed within the Lost and Found room. Can you go get it for me? Can you point me in the right direction? Do people often lose things here? On average, once every 5 years, according to the Lost Inventory done. There were 37,512 items in the Lost and Found room. Oh wow, how can I get there? I can point you to the drawbridge leading to the Lost and Found room, but it is raised and the keys to access the lever to lower it went missing some time ago. Any idea where they might have ended up? Well, one of the keys is stuck behind some inkies. One was buried by a passing literalist who was told about keyholes, and the final key was last seen near some filing cabinets. Some of the other quills are looking as well. Hopefully they are close to finding the keys. Can one of you quills just magic me over to or something? Certainly, magical convenience is possible from the proper paperwork. To request aid from Transportation Quills, please submit Form B14 filled out in triplicate. I must have forgotten that book back in the Vale. Form? What form? Do you have any blank copies? Blank forms are made available on February 30th, April 31st, and September 31st. Alright, guess I'll be looking for those keys. Explore the Unwritten Realms to find the 3 keys. Buried in the ground, behind some inkies, near some file cabinets. Buried in the ground. Behind some inkies. Here's some filing cabinets. I feel like those two were the same one, but probably one over here. There we go. Find the room with 3 locks and use the keys you found. Unwritten Realms key. Forged from compressed stories. This key opens the second lock to the supplies room. The first lock to the supplies room. And the third lock. Let's open these really quick. Open. Gold French watch. Chunky sneakers with blue highlights. Black and gold cloth shoes. Black ankle socks. Yellow work overalls. Hooked curly top knot. Orange holographic leggings. Drawbridge lever. Lower the drawbridge near the waiting room by using the drawbridge lever. An all-important part of the device to raise or lower the drawbridge in the Unwritten Realms. Transfer. Interact. Interact. Open. Testing. Hello? Oh, okay, it's just the... Testing. Alright. Nope. Okay, give me a moment. Testing. Nope. Because testing. Testing. All right. Nope. Testing. Okay. Locked up. Cage. Yep. Alright. Cage lowered. Birdcage key. This key seems to be formed from reworked brass wires, perhaps a former birdcage. Hey there, I'm here to help bring you back to Maleficent. Let me just reach into the cage. Ouch, I'm here to get you out. Why are you pecking at me? Maleficent did say that you're a suspicious bird. Here, what if I give you a special little treat? There we go. Look, let's go get you reunited with Maleficent. And leave and talk to Maleficent now. Dr. Maleficent, who it should be trying to find me, considering that I... Yep, they're on the right.
Anything from the market? Just come see me.
Okay, Maleficent, got your raven back for you.
My sweet. I am pleased that you've been returned to me.
Oh,
Now, Slots, would you complete one more task for me?
Anything for you, my queen? Anything for the raven? Is it evil?
oh.
Slots, what defines evil? Is it merely a cudgel to use to strike those with whom you disagree?
I was thinking more like stuff that hurts people, but go on, I guess.
Then by that trite definition, it is not an evil task.
Okay, phew. That's my only condition. What do you need?
A perch. My raven requires a place to perch near my castle that allows him fresh air and the freedom to fly about should he wish.
Yes, my queen. Sure, I'll do that for Raven. What if I go fishing and catch a perch? Excellent. You may leave now. Luxury carpet perch. Close to Maleficent's castle. Dr. Maleficent.
There you go.
There you go, one luxury corvid perch.
Yes, my raven deserves luxury after his horrible ordeal.
Someone had him in a cage. I'm sure with your care he'll be back to normal soon enough. You're welcome.
Your respect does you credit, Slots. Now then, my raven seems to have taken a shine to you, quite possibly because you rescued him, though his attention to anyone but me are fickle. Attentions to anyone but me are fickle. I urge you to appreciate whatever time he is willing to give you. He is an excellent companion.
We're going to have so much fun together. Oh, maybe we'll hang out a little. Meh, not a fan of birds.
You would be wise not to reject such a gift. Still, I am quite pleased with the services you have done me. You have shown yourself to be not entirely useless, and for that, I am grateful. I may call upon you in the future.
You know what? I'll take it. That's the nicest thing you've said to me yet. I've got a better idea of somewhere to put your pet that they'll enjoy. At least for now. Let's expand this really quick. Expand. Okay, it's already expanded. Need to find one of the pet things that allows pets to be around. this really quick. Outdoors only. I think that's okay. That's why. Alright, so DDLV team. Be really great. We can get an item that allows the same idea as the companion houses, but allows us to do it inside a house. For now, I'm not using Pluto's doghouse for that, but gotta be one more fitting for the birds. Guess we could use this for now.
Flying swell. You should try it sometime.
Alright. Maleficent, come on. Got about an hour of stream left and an hour probably of getting your friendship levels up. So you can just do quest with you, then Aurora. Actually, easier way, at least for the beginning of this. Let's not search for the flowers just yet. Let's get them from Adam's stall.
Yay! Oh! Yes!
Alright. Second floor. Alright, time to give gifts en masse. I guess we could put our extra stuff away for right now. Bridge. Alright. I have something to give you. A gift. You have my thanks. I have something to give you. Level 3. Raven motif. Level 4. A gift. You have my thanks. $500 gold.
You've
My.
returned.
I have something to give you.
Yes.
Hey Maleficent, you wanted to talk to me? Yes, Hades has broken our accord. Either you must deal with him, or I will, with great finality. Oh boy, what did he do this time? I honestly do not have time to have the energy to deal with this one. I honestly do not have the energy to deal with this now. Oh boy, what did he do this time? He has invaded my castle grounds. Invaded? With troops and everything? I can see why you're upset. Oh, it can't be that bad. No. He knows the fate of his minions should he send them into my domain. So what exactly did Hades do? He has befouled the area around my castle with those hideous columns he so adores. My raven can no longer fly freely,
and I must fly. I must take on intolerable detour to enter my castle. I have
Insolent fools!
removed them myself, but the sprout from the grounds like, but they sprout from the ground like weeds. Your dreamlight infused tools may be the only way to remove them for good. Alright, that shouldn't be too tricky for me to handle. I'll take care of the columns. You sit tight and don't do anything nefarious. I shall do as I wish, and I wish for revenge against Hades. Just no collateral damage, okay? That is acceptable. You require my
returned.
assistance. I have something to give you. A gift. You know you have my thanks. Give me a moment. Alright.
Yes?
I have something to give you.
What is it
I have
now?
something to give you.
Yes?
I have something to give you. I have something to give you. Alright, take a commercial break and be right back.
Alright, welcome back. Collect. Alright. Let's go over to the peaceful... Nope. Meadow Island. Meadow Island. Plaza. We can continue giving Maleficent gifts. Transfer. Alright, what flowers do I have more than enough of? 8. 35. 8. Wrong way. Wrong button. Okay. Alright,
You've returned.
so then I give you flower button.
Yes.
Maleficent's friendship level 5. Got a new chair out of it. Black Gothic chair.
Yes.
Level 6. New motif.
What is it now?
Level 7. 1,000 gold.
You've returned? You've returned? You've returned?
black gothic desk.
You've returned.
Salutations. I have something to give you. again. New motif.
Yes. You've returned?
All right. Level 10. Now let's work on Aurora's friendship with the time that we have before raiding. Aurora's house.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Maleficent, we will
What is it
find
now?
out later.
A storm.
It's so great to have friends you can count on. My goodness.
Aurora.
I'm so glad you're here.
I have something to give you.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was daydreaming.
I have something to give you. Aurora, you look indecisive.
Yes.
I'm considering what to do with my day. Do you have any suggestions?
Fishing, berry picking, visiting friends.
What a wonderful idea.
Yes.
I wonder how Mickey is. I
Uh-huh.
haven't seen him since the beginning.
How
I'll
wonderful.
go see him right away. Thank you. Thoughts?
Until we meet again.
Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on.
Thank you so much.
Aurora, Aurora. I'm gonna give you.
Go on.
I'm gonna give you.
Ah.
How very kind of you. And it's not even my birthday.
Alright, level 2. This is Aurora's friendship letter. Alright. Oh, I already know. Based on the questions that she just asked. For right now, I'd say gardening. Let's hang out.
Oh?
Could I talk to you?
Not right now. You're just gonna ask me to do little deliveries, and I'm not. No. No. Eat, eat. Second floor. So I found out something from the wiki. Pretty interesting. Like, characters. So she has the Awakening Aurora, that's the pink dress, but she has the Aurora costume that I know much more fits her, the Briar Rose outfit. I think the Briar Rose outfit fits her so much better than.
Good to see you.
I think that also, unfortunately, when she is blue or pink, it kind of just makes me think, oh, that's Cinderella. The hair is different, but that's Cinderella. So Aurora's outfit like this, that she grew up in, is so much more iconic for her, in my mind. So.
I hope you're having a splendid evening.
The family recipe.
Hello, Slots. May I impose upon you for help with something?
You're never an imposition. What can I do for you?
Well, I want to organize a celebration for the villagers of the Storybrooke Vale. It's been such a trying time after all.
Oh, and you need some help planning?
Oh,
Not exactly. I've already done the planning.
Wow, you don't waste time. Huh. Others would have asked me to do the planning for them. Oh, what do you need help with then?
I suppose when you spend your youth waiting for something exciting to happen, you don't hesitate when it actually becomes possible.
oh
Some
no.
of the people I've asked to assist me with the celebration have been rather silent. Do you think you could speak with Flynn and Merida? I had hoped they would have handled the decorations, but I'm beginning to wonder if they've been distracted somehow.
Oh, sure, I can go see what they're up to. Want to come along?
I'm afraid I'm still quite busy. I'm trying to replicate the wonderful cake that my Aunt Fauna made for my 16th birthday.
Oh, fun. I'll be off to check on your assistance. I'll be off to check on your assistance. Good luck with the cake.
Marvelous.
Alright. Buttons. But today I'm going to go ahead and be giving you more and more flowers.
Oh, for me? How wonderful. You're a hero. That makes me very happy.
I'm going to give you... Thief.
Walking in the rain can be rather peaceful, wouldn't you say?
I'm going to give you...
Truly? Ah. Go on.
Beauty in everything around us. You simply must look with an open heart.
I'm going to give you...
Yes.
Level 4. 500 gold.
Oh?
item. The rustic brick oven.
Truly? Oh! How wonderful! Mm. Oh! Oh! Ah! Hmm. Ah! Yes? Oh! Oh! How wonderful! Ah! Mm. Oh! Truly? 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 Oh! How wonderful! Ah!
We're at level 6. Flora, fauna, and Merryweather motif.
Go on. Ah!
Alright, I feel like we should at least go to level 7 here. So let's keep going. 1,000 gold.
You do know you're rather heroic, don't you?
There she is. Alright. Let's hang out later.
Until we meet again.
Next time we'll continue leveling up friendship, and then we'll go on the quest. For right now, thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on tomorrow with some Far Cry 3. In the meantime, let's go ahead and find someone to raid off to. Would you actually work like a computer mouse for a second? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid off to Momster. Please give Momster some love and support, and I'll see you all on tomorrow. Later.